Hey everybody, it's a Saturday, which means I'm doing some dev. I'm going to try and get things done and be productive and stuff. So I'm inviting you all to come along, and I'm just gonna be doing some game dev in Unity. So that's why we're streaming into software and game development. It's time to be smarter day. Trying to work smart and not hard, I guess. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm just gonna get started. Yeah. I'm working on a system at the moment that ties into saving stats so that we can have a save and load system for the stream, and kind of records things that happen, and having that as a basis will help us like do some cool stuff in the future. At the moment it's built on the top of the premise that Martina has been writing lists every month to thank people when we do community day, to be like, thank you for raiding the channel. And I felt that that's the kind of thing that I could help with, in terms of like every time a raid occurs, I can store that. If we're live and it's happening, then we don't need Martina to write that in a list. That's a lot of work. That's having to be like, here all the time and stuff. Yeah, it's quality of life. But what it's serving as is a basis for a stat system that's just quietly running in the background, and storing some stuff, hopefully. Things like, number of times a bomb has been thrown and hits one of us type things. So, number of well-timed, well-placed bombs or something like that. Number of bombs thrown, number of farts, that sort of stuff. Hello, welcome, Eternal Zero Paradox, I think that is. Welcome, thanks for coming by. So I've got my credits manager. It's also going to build on top of the credits thing that we used to have. That thanks people. So it's gonna tie in hopefully to what we're doing for Scrunglemas. So I'm just gonna head over. I mean, yeah, it's Cody. Let's get Cody. Yay. Here it is. And so we do love the data collecting, right? So this is my number wang manager. I'm not sure how much of this you can really. This feels like I'm zoomed in, but not really zoomed in. Yeah, I thought so, because I can see all this, and that felt weird. But I think if we do this for y'all, you can kind of float around with me, and I can have more of an overview of what's there. Do you guys like the kind of zoom in movie, or is it making it harder to see? Because I can do this, and then I can do. This might be easier for you if I've got the whole screen. Yeah, let's do this. So I hit a little bit of a roadblock that Pilkey is hopefully helping me out with, which is that every time a raid happens, I can save a raider, but I want to save, rather than saving the raider's name, because there's no current functionality yet to take a raider display name and find who the user is, but you can take an ID and find the user. And so I'm going to switch up track in here, and Pilkey let me know that if I put a reference to in my number wang in here to public Twitch, is it Twitch manager he said? Let me see what he said. Twitch manager. Containing the Twitch manager script. Okay. So if we have a Twitch manager in here, Cool. I think in my scene. It makes it harder for you, sadly, to read it. Is it more difficult? You find it more engaging zooming around. Well, we can try both. We can try both. I can do zoomy zooms. Cool. This is our Twitch manager. So if I go to number Wang, I'm in the wrong place. This is where I meant to be. Okay, this looks more familiar. Yeah, we grab this. It didn't compile. And it didn't compile because of this line here. Okay. I wish it would update references even when it didn't compile. Yeah, it helps see helps you to see what I'm focusing on. Gotcha. Oh, I'm no longer starting soon. All right, let's get my little laptop out. Cool, Devin. Okay. Wang. Yeah, Twitch manager. Okay, so now that we have a reference to. Wow. Okay. That same hotkey for zooming in and out. Maybe that's why I have all of these down here. That's really funny. Every time I zoom in and out. We can do this if you want. That way I can kind of be like, look at this. So now that we have a Twitch manager as a reference, we can use this cool piece of script that Pilkey just told me about. Which we'll use, I think, in my credits manager new. Yeah. Oh. We'll do it in number Wang for now. Okay, so it's got a reference to Twitch manager. So we can use this. Public void find user by ID. And then I guess int ID. Oh, it's looking for a string. Interesting. String. Cool. Okay, that's not gonna. User with username, fetch user with username, fetch user with ID. Rad. Oh, I could just store usernames instead. Yeah, let's just store usernames. Usernames is going to be easier for me. Okay, let's just do usernames then. And then we can get user by you. Okay. Okay. User with username. Cool. Okay. So then when we have a raid happening, we don't want to store the display name. We want to store their username. Cool, and then it contains this. Sweet. Okay, and then I don't need this here. So I'm finding that when I'm working on stuff, my brain keeps wandering when I'm not streaming. My streaming is really weirdly like keeps my brain going, you're doing this thing. So I'm finding that like I stream more often because I want to focus. And I don't know if it's a crutch yet, but the benefit is I talk about my process and you guys get to kind of vibe here. I don't know, like hopefully my voice is soothing enough. But it also means, yeah, people who are awake in the US time zone can come along and just be like, hey, how's it going? There we go. This doesn't need to be quite as big now. Cool. Okay. So I wonder at the top when we want to print dictionary to string. Yeah, because their username is going to differ from potentially their display name. So I need to do for each key value pair. Maybe something along the lines with for display name. Equals find user by username. We'll find, fine, we can rename that later. Pass it the key. So I have a dictionary that has basically all the key. If you know what dictionaries are in C#, it's basically you have a key and a value. So I'm storing usernames as keys, and you can use the key to look up a value in the dictionary, and the value I'm gonna have is how many times they raid. And so that I wanted to see whether I could do it to see whether I could be like, this is the top raider for this month or all time, or it's probably going to be like per month maybe, because I'll probably set something that lets us clear it every month. You're watching the lethal that whole playthrough was kind of funny. I died so easy, and then I became paranoid, and it kept coming up every match of just like most paranoid player. It's like, no, I was just running stuff back to the ship. It would be nice to have a yearly file. That could be good. Yeah, it'd be nice to see everything from Jacob's point of view. With the proximity. I couldn't hear him the entire time. I hope the echo of me and Swifty's mic was okay. I was trying to be fairly quiet. Oh, key values. Oh. I wonder if I could just do this straight up. Yeah, because this doesn't necessarily return a string. I get it, but this does return a string. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. It wasn't bothersome at all. That's great. That's great. Yeah, we were talking beforehand with Jacob, and he was saying that he wanted to play with Julia, but they were trying to figure out how to do it with the same room mic situation. And I was like, oh yeah, bummer. And then on the day off, I was like, I have the exact same scenario. I was like, India, I don't want you triggering things for my character, and also like Jacob and Onsta wouldn't be able to hear Swifty if she was in the same room next to them, and she wouldn't be able to hear them at all if I wasn't there. And the spatial thing would have been weird. So, yeah. Okay, so this is display name is going to be Raider user. So it looks up the user. Cool. And then Raider user needs to go here with Raider user dot display name. Yes, there we go. So we basically use the username to look up the whole user, and then now that we have that, we can find the user's display name and print that. Which means my little cool test little thing won't work anymore, because I needs to be using actual values. So shit, okay. So I need to make sure that I'm using actual usernames so that it comes back with Raider you add Raider user. It still takes a string. And it still adds it as a string. Very good. Okay, hit save. Let's check it. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. So here's my little script that I've been writing for Martina. And it still looks a bit jank. Why are you janking? Don't jank. Let me clear. Oh no, don't jank. I need to see you. Hang on. Don't be jank. Don't be jank. Raider times. I need it to not be jank. I need. No. Ooh. Okay. Remove component, add component, number wang. Yeah, there we go. Less jank. Okay. Chat participant manager here, Twitch manager here. Okay, so if I do Doig Swift, add a test raider. Cool. Got every time I add one, it'll add a number here. So someone give me a username that you use. Maybe Palbro. Palbro fella. Is your username Palbro fella? When you go to sign in. Dizzy, thank you. 13 months. That's almost over. That's over a year. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna try it. Yes. Cool. Thanks, Palbro. Add test rater. Okay, so Palbro's rated us once. Now, I've written a find top rater. So let's make Palbro the top rater. Palbro's rated me 3 times. And then if we look at over here, this is my debug log. So if I click find top rater, the top rater was Palbro fella. And then if I click print raters, it hates me. Why does it hate me? Number 1, go here. Why you hate me? No, don't hate me. At what point did you start hating me? Maybe it's the reference. Dictionary to string, print raters. No. Dictionary to string, raters dictionary, raters dictionary. Be okay. Is a string is an int. So maybe let's do if rater user not null. Okay, so if it's not null, go through. All right. Down here, click this. Hey, Big Bad Seeker of Darkness, welcome. Okay, print. Still getting a null ref. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Oh. Yeah, key value is key. For each key value pair, string that in key values. Dictionary, bar waiter user. Debug. Dot log. Rater user dot display name. Come on, you got this. You got this. This is easy. This is easy mode. Let's see if it's... I'm working on saving people who raid and trying to get stuff so that I can create a credit screen. It's all really, really interesting things. Okay, let's clear the raiders. Let's add test raider. Let's print raiders. Still doesn't like it. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Which part isn't set to an instance of an object? Which part isn't set to an instance of an... Maybe I have to run it. Yeah, it worked that time. Maybe I need to, it needs to be running for it to do it. Yeah, so if I say Doig Swift, by the way, it says, you know, big thanks to our raiders for supporting us. And then it finds Pablo Fella's display name and not their username. So if I add me as a test raider, print raiders, then we get, you know, thanks to our raiders for supporting us, Pablo Fella, Doig Swift. And it capitalizes my name because it takes the username, finds out who the user is, and then finds the display name. Hey look, Chatter Ridiculous 22 has joined the chat, and VIP Darkvolt has also joined the chat. It sees you when you're sleeping. You want to be a test raider? Sure. What's your username? What's your username? Is it just ridiculous 22? This one. There you go. It did it. Booyah! See, it knows where you capitalize your display name. Ta-da! This is good as well because if someone happens to change their display name, it'll still match probably their username. Okay. So the reason this was important that we, rather than just doing it by display name, we're using the username is that because we can use the username to look up the user, we can also look up other aspects about the user, such as your display picture. Also, now that says Pablo Fella 1, will it change when it loads the info? That's the question. No, it will not. Okay, 1 second. We've overlooked something. Cool. So, add Raider user to list. It should have been saving all of that to the Raiders dictionary, but it didn't, because we're not asking it to load in start. We don't even have a start function at all. That's how cool we're being. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I wonder if we can get this to execute in edit mode. And therefore anything we do here also works here. Oh, already defined start? Oh, here. Okay. I must have moved it down. Anyway. This one. Don't start the void. Void just means that the function doesn't return a value. If you wanted to know. If you want your function to like go through the operations that you want inside of the function, and then you want a value to be like, yes, that's what this function is about, and you want it to let you know what that is, you can specify the type of information that you want to get out of the function in that place where you've written void. And if you write void, then you don't need your function to return any sort of information. It basically needs to just do something. Maybe it triggers something. Maybe the kind of function where it's like, hey, check input or something. Input might give you a value back though. So yeah. Number one. Yeah, cool. So it remembered, kind of. Okay, so let's say wintry sage. Add test raider. Print raiders. Cool. And then hopefully that's saved. Let me go back to number wang, and wintry sage is saved. Huzzah! Now we want the credits manager, which is on here. And we want the credits manager to know about raiders. So I've got some raider credit stuff up here, and I've got some stuff I started writing down here. Yeah. Okay, so we can use this API stuff is old, but we can use stream manager.instance and then reference our number wang. I could go another way with this, but this is what Carlin got set up. And then user manager.user with the username. And then we pass. So this is the kind of function that returns a value, getting a user with username. So we know that the rater. Okay, so this is referencing our dictionary. Our dictionary stores the string, which is the usernames, and the number of times that they have rated. So that's the string, and the int is a number value. So we are asking this to look at rater, I think .key. Yes, .key. It's already come up. And we can say var like rater user equals. Cool. So what this basically does is it uses the username and it can look up what the user is from that. And now we have something that is in the twitchmata.models user rater user. And because of that, we have this previously written thing just down here. So it used to take a receiver, but that new user value is the rater user. We pass that in here. And this fetch avatar for user as texture is how we get the display picture. Then it creates the sprite, and then it applies that to the sprite in our award panel. Thanks for the follow, appreciated. So we do that because we want to show the picture of people who have rated. I think that's going to feel extra meaningful. And we hide this, not hide this, but we lock this behind whether or not this B rater credits is just a bool, true or false. And if it's true, then it does this. So we will go and make sure that all of the components that we need on our UI link up to that. So I made this credits thing last year. Let me just, yeah, here we are. So, you know, thanks for watching. Thanks to our awesome mods. Names are mods. And the awards go to, and that's going to be the random awards. But inside of here, we look at credits manager. We want to say yes. Yeah, you can turn the light on. Yes to the rater credits. How's it going, Swifty? Want to give me a big hug? Have you been watching the stream?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm getting hugged.
You're getting hugged.
I taught non-canonical Sploot something.
Oh, nice job.
Yeah, they feared the void, and I let them know what the void was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Thanks. So this is our rater panel. Map, map. This is our rater box. Let's see what happens when I turn that on. Okay, yeah. We've got the panel in the box. So the box is where all the award panels are going to go. Big Bad Seeker of Darkness says hello.
Hello.
Swifty says hello back. If you couldn't hear it. Okay, cool. I'm going to put a button on credits manager at the very top. Let me go here. Okay, let's make it a serialized. Oh no, it's not got. Okay, hang on. Using Cyrenex Odin Inspector. And now we can do serialized behavior. Swish. And now we can use Odin's Inspector to. I use this button size thing here. The button's always up here at the bottom of the inspector anyway, so we'll do that. So, populate credits. And then we just say populate credits. Oh wait, no, we don't. I can't use the same. Populate awards. I'll just say button. Cool. Okay, so then that is the thing that works through populate words, if rate or credit. Do the cool stuff. And it's already tied into the Raiders dictionary. So hopefully if we run this. Wait. Oh, I've got some scripts. Oh, what did I get wrong? Maybe. Oh, I didn't write this. I didn't write this. It needs to be serialized mono behavior. Now it will be less mad at us. So now that it is hopefully less mad at us, we should have been given a button at the bottom of the script to test the script. So we will find it in Stream Manager. Web Manager, Credits Manager here. Okay, so we hit this. God damn it. Come on. Didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay, so there's populate awards, randomize awards. There's resize content. So let's make a one that's like says, you know, do the credits. Do public void credits do be going. And so we want to populate the awards first. Then we want to resize the contents so that it adopts all of the new stuff. And then eventually we'll want to like start the scroll. So then we'll say do be going. Start credits. It might have been because I tried to hit the button when it wasn't running. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I forget. Okay, so UI manager. It may simply have been because it went through everything and null refed. That's probably what happened. Yeah, it null refed on a bunch of stuff. Let's fix that first. So we got our credits panel. Our credits manager needs to know, okay, B random awards. They would have skipped that. But okay, random awards panel. Did I accidentally break a box? Let's just repurpose tracked awards with random awards. Yeah, so the credits manager, random awards, the random award panel is this one, and the award panel, I guess, is well, it doesn't have one. I'm assuming it needs to have a box. Shit, it needs to have like does this just work? Oh, I think it just works. So why does it need to know? Hey, Kiko, yeah. Remember a year ago? Figuring out credits, we're back. I think this just needs to know what an award panel is. I think that's what it is. It just needs to know what this is. That was a year? That was a year, dude. It was a year. We did this credits thing for Skrongelmus last year. We might have done a little bit of work on it earlier this year, but I don't know. Wow, it didn't rejig, did it? What the fuck? So annoying. Oh, it did that time. Annoying. Should be finding raiders though. But it's not turning the raiders on. What happens if I did turn the raiders on? Hello.
Would you like tea?
Yeah, please, tea. Give me tea. Tea's good. I like tea. Ooh, it's gonna do like a horizontal layout group for raiders. When did I decide that? No ref. Here? Or are you null refing? Chat participant manager chatters. Don't know what the chat participant manager is? This. Oh, you've not been running long enough to get chatters. Is that what it is? I don't know if it is the case or not. It might be. I don't know why I ever did a check for like if the number of chatters is greater to or equal the number of rewards, then do it. But yeah, let's bring the reward number down, I guess. One. Start credits. Oh, it's still award for most well-liked thing. UI stuff is like my least favorite thing. How you made the tea so fat? Did you pre-boil the kettle?
No.
No, it's not been kettle boil time, but it has been. How? It's not. No. Oh. Thanks. No, Kiko, it's not fun. It's never fun. It will never be fun. I don't believe you. Gaslighting me. I used to think that. Okay, debug.log. If chatters is not null, wait, if it is null, chatters are fucking null, dude. Debug.log. The snackist is now following us. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Wait. You now have joined. It's not saying, you know, chatters are null. It's just doesn't like this. Why don't you like this? This is fine. This is a dictionary. It goes through all the rest of them. And you're not telling me this. So let's see if number wanger stream manager. Oh, fuck you. Why are you? Fuck. You're right. There we go. Number wanger. Stream manager. Number wanger. It's because I deleted the number wang component. All right. Everybody dispersed. Riot's over. Everybody chat now if you want an award. Hopefully it works. You're a real boy now. That's number one. Yep. UI manager, credits manager. I want win, says India Swift. Okay. Okay. India joined, Kitco joined, Darkbolt joined, Desert Beans joined, non-canonical. I think you're all in there. So we start the credits. Oh, where did they go? Here we are. Still being an asshole. But it didn't give us the null ref exception. Except for this one, but that's a different thing. It made him. Boom, boom. New error does mean what am I meant to do with all these caltrops I bought? Nice. Lovesick's so funny. Lovesick is so funny. Okay, credits panel, credits manager. Start credits. It's not doing the things, but it's not giving us an error, which suggests that I don't know what it suggests. Clear. For each box and random box awards. Okay, yeah, okay, so if random awards creates a number of awards, instantiates it, and then it adds them. So we have all of these new award panels. Then we go into randomize awards, and it finds the chatters, I assume, because I'm not getting this. And it goes down if the numbers of chatters are greater than or equal to number of awards. Let's just cancel that one. Just this one. Don't need that. I don't know why that one was there. Makes sense why it's there, but okay. Now for each award box in here, award box dot award? Award box dot text. What is award in the... What is award in the context of an award box? Okay, it is this. It's just a text mesh. Okay, so name, okay, credits manager. We're going back. We're back in, we know. Okay. What are you? You're a number of strings, and that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Save. Yeah, so the text is equal to a random one in this string. That's what we want. And then yeah, chatters, we get the value. This seems good. Then the name text is the display name of this. Cool. And then we also give this to get the sprite, which then changes the sprite. Okay. So we want a debug line here. It basically says I should be giving the award, and then we say ba da ba 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 of this space to, and then award what are you? Who are you? Who are you? That should be a word block. I just said, who are you? I'm from a distant corner of the apartment. I just heard India yell, who are you? From the other side. I've only ever seen that properly working in a cat compilation of Joy and Olive that Swifty showed me. And that's the only time I've ever seen that alert actually on. And there's some perfectly timed who are yous during that cat compilation. I think the greatest sort of intimacy you can ever have is allowing other people to meet your cats. That's it. That's peak. It's peak intimacy. It's friendship level 10. Come and meet my cats. They're really fun. Okay, credits panel F. Credits panel F, yeah, pretty much. Credits manager, start the credits. Oh! Kitko's the only one that talked. Kitko gets all the awards. Kitko's best in class, stinky, best in class, stinky. Oh, it's all Kitko. Aha. The profile picture that Kitko got because we shamed him into not having he didn't have one. Oh, it's okay, Swifty. I can hit the button again. You want it again? Start credits. Oh, look. Swifty won it as well. Swifty is also stinky. Swifty is also stinky. There. Proof. The winner is you, yeah. Cool, we got this working again. I'll hit it again. Everybody chat. Everybody chat. You can only get, I've only written 2 awards. There is Stinky and there is Best in Class, but we'll add more. I'm gonna hit the button. No. Boom. Oh, it didn't work. Do it again. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's cute. Best in Class, Dizzy of Beans. Best in Class, Kitco. Best in Class, Cage the Raven. Best in Class, Benry Paints. Best in Class, Hong Cold AF. Best in Class, Benry. Best in Class, Dizzy. Best in Class, Swifty. Best in Stinky, Benry. Stinky, Icky Bully. Best in Class, Icky Bully. Best in Class, Non-Canonical Sprout. Stinky, Stinky, Stinky. There we go. Cool. Cool. Is there something that lets me delete everything? Just that. Is there something that lets me delete everything? I want it. All right. If you don't so what we want to do is destroy all children of award panel. How do we do that? Destroy award panel dot children. For each transform child. Okay, cool. For each child transform child in award panel. That's not gonna work. You just need to specify a transform. I don't think it's working. Oh. I think it's this. Nope. Fuck. Oh, For each transform child in transform. So maybe this is a game object. So transform. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Destroy the child. Yes, destroy all children. Oh, you got it. Destroy child. Does anyone get like unreasonably angry at children? Or is it just me? I think I just get unreasonably angry at inefficiency, and children are inefficient, and that's what it is. There were two kids in an aisle at the supermarket, and they were like talking about something inane, and they were in my way. But the amount of self-awareness that a kid has is very low. So it's like, hi, let's just stand like as a group of two and take up half the width of an aisle while the parents and another child take up the other half, and you're like, you're not even shopping. I'm the least efficient person you know. That's not true. Life noobs. I like that a lot. You haven't been beaten by life yet. Destroy child. Okay. So now it should destroy all of the children before creating them again. And that's a good thing. It's 100% Thanos snap. Ding bang boom bing bang. Oh my god, I ran the wrong overlay. Whoops. Oh, it just stole my face tracking. Stop it. Don't steal it. I'm gonna make Doig's day when I go into work and just throwing haymakers at everyone. You ever seen the film Wanted? So fucking funny. It's funnier to me now realizing that I think it's Chris Pratt as the dude that gets hit by a keyboard. I didn't know who Chris Pratt was when I first watched that film. You know that scene. Okay. The whole movie is kind of wild. Dumb. But wild. Okay. Start credits. It's not deleting them all. It's not doing it. Why won't it destroy all of the children? Where did you learn how to code? Twitch. Right here. Right now. I'm not even joking. I learned how to code live on stream. One day at a time. I did explain to you why it doesn't work. Yeah, see, Kiko is the one teaching me. Now you need to destroy the game object and not the transform, since you can't destroy transforms, only components and game objects. Oh. Dot game object. I was too busy. I was too busy talking about wanted. Ah. Sorry, Kiko. So you can't destroy transforms, everybody. You gotta remember, it can't destroy transforms, only components and game objects. Pay attention. Ah, funny. Rennie won everything. Well, Rennie, you stinky. You're still stinky. Okay, I gotta remember to remove the previous ones as well from the random awards. So let's do that. Oh, I wonder if I should just do that anyway. Yeah, like for each one of these. I could just do that. Did it not tell you what the goal was just now? That's annoying. Maybe this will help. Nope. All right. The goal is towards making a multiplayer version of goal-free and flourishing. Is oh, thanks, Coffee Streambot. Wait, is Battissimo not Battissimo down? Oh, fuck you, Battissimo. Fuck you, Battissimo. Why are you dead? I pay money to you, Battissimo. Yeah, the goal, I'm currently working on a 2.0 of my VTuber overlay that's built in Unity, and the next one iteration is going to involve network multiplayer, and so the goal is helping towards fund me to spend time working on that. So that we can keep creating cool content. The idea being is that we can invite our other streamer friends as avatars, as characters like this, and that they can run around with us in a scrungly way, because it's a 3D environment. And so over the summer I was building a platform for that with the help of you guys, and it's not it's not the laptop, that's parkour. Here we go, there we go. All right, let's see if this works now. Speaking, I know. Keep seeing adverts for like, hey, never use a mic again. And it's like, oh, who are you targeting at? Yo, thanks.
New donation from a very special Flower Fireworks.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for believing in the idea. Flower Fireworks, thank you. 77%, let's go. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. No, it's that you read out 2 paragraphs and then you can create like a voice model based on your own voice. And it's just like, but what if people enjoy talking and podcasting and creating? Like, what if people enjoy that? If you, all of these tools to be like, never do this again. And like, okay. Or how about just try it and get better at it and have fun. Yeah, I'm not explaining it very well. It's basically an ad that kept popping up on YouTube videos, which is like, you know, never use a mic again. Read these 2 paragraphs. It'll build a model based on your voice, and then you can just type and it'll talk like you. And it's like, that's terrifying. Is it gonna, do you have to read the 2 paragraphs in different kinds of ways? It's like, oh, read it in your angry voice. And it's just like, okay, this time read the same paragraph, but sound sexy. Yeah, give us your voice data so we can hold it on our not very secure servers, right? It's just a scam. It's this promise of like alleviating frustration, but it's just, they just benefit and profit from you. They make money off of you. Yeah, but you could do 5 podcasts at the same time and just live the Sigma. What's the Sigma grind set? What the fuck? I'm not even up to date with all of all of those fucking Roman is it Roman numerals? I forget. No, what is it? Greek. Is it Greek? You refuse. It's too tragic for the stream. Oh my gosh, what pit have I been avoiding this entire time? And why are you all living in it? Kofi got best in class. Well done, Kofi. You did the good. This is very potent. Okay. So if I click this again, it should, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I only got 4. 3, 2, 1. Why is it deleting? Why is it deleting one every time? Start credits. Start credits. That's just weird. Why is it doing that? That's just weird. Why? Goofy is best chatter. Why is it doing that? Fuck it. We'll just do this way. Do that, then do child dot get component award panel. Award equals var if award Derpus or what? Yogurt Mills Jacob Drophy. I don't know how to answer a question like that. On a completely different subject, had a life-affirming moment with the students at my tabletop gaming club yesterday. Got about a half dozen kids interested in Warhammer. They're playing small games with my minis and just now starting to get there because their parents are encouraging them to play and socialize. One of them was really worried about painting them wrong, and we talked about how there is no wrong and it's all about fun and personal expression. And also to ignore anyone who tries to give you grief for playing a certain faction, color, whatever. That's awesome. They were like, why would anyone give you grief about that? Yeah. Because people want to feel like they have a superiority by having a particular mindset, and really you're just more closed-minded than others. And closed-mindedness is inferior, honestly. You gotta expand your mind, figure out all what's going on, and come to more of a rational decision. Don't just listen to what someone has told you and take it as straight up fact. You gotta analyze what you're being told, my dudes. That sounds awful. I just want to have fun. Yeah, you introduced them to the fact that there are weirder like mindsets than they've ever encountered. Like they just couldn't comprehend why someone would be like, ah. But really, that's like, if you take that subject and take it over to sports. Swifty and I were recently introduced to a series called Welcome to Wrexham by Palbro, who came to visit, and it's the team in the north of Wales that was bought by Ryan Reynolds and that other guy. And they did an episode that kind of put a spotlight on hooliganism. And it's like that need to like fight another person because of what they like, what team they support. And you just kind of take a step back and like, it's just the whole thing is like destructive, deconstructive. Like it's just people who want an excuse to fight one another, but it becomes like this group mob mentality. And it's just like, that makes no sense. And it's just the same thing. It's console wars. It's fandoms fighting one another. It's like, just chill. Everything's fun. The only good hooliganism is 40k orc hooliganism. Okay, let's see if this one works. Nah. I had a run-in with someone on Twitter who was complaining that someone in the kind of AI space had basically like copied and lifted what they'd done, copied it, and were like marketing it to like don't do that way, but use the exact same way and we'll show you how to do it like for free. And I just tweeted like why would you expect, like, because they were like, oh, they stole it from me, come on, do better, you leeches. I'm like this, I'm upset about this. And I just quote tweeted him and was like, why would you expect honor among thieves? And then they kind of came back and they were like, there's a difference between like creating something from billions of data points as versus like one-to-one copying and all this stuff, and then like blocked me and stuff. And I'm just like, I like, because they were like, it's a bit what was it, what was the word they used, like they were looking for empathy and shit, and I was just like, I have empathy for you. It's awful when people steal stuff, but you're fucking like, that's what the technology is based on, taking stuff without consent. Why did you expect people whose like hobby and interest is built upon the premise of taking stuff without consent? Why would you expect them not to take your stuff? They're just all taking stuff. Oh, Jeanette, hey. I hope you're having a great time over there. I think Thor, like, changing up his pally so that it only goes towards the mods and supports you guys who have been supporting him, is honestly so cool. For context, for any of y'all that weren't over on Pirate Software earlier, Thor said that he was doing something called mods giving. So from now until the end of the year, all of the kind of cash-based donations that he takes on his stream goes to his mod team. So everyone in there, and he takes 0%, and he was going to do it. Yeah, no, I'm getting to that. He was going to do it till the end of the year, and then today he was just like, you know what? Let's just make it permanent. So if you want to give to his team, there is a dedicated space on Thor's stream now that if you donate to the Pally, it is just to his mod staff, which I thought was really cool of him. So I kicked in some money, and was like, the mods have always made me feel welcome whenever I've turned up. They've always, if they've seen my name kind of crop up in chat, they're like, yo, like they've said hello and everything. It's just been a really nice place to go. So yeah, thank you. Internet Genius, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I think it's really cool of him. He's got, you know, the sub model, and he's got like people buying the game and everything, so. And I think it's really cool that Pally allows you to have that scope of stuff. Speaking of which, we have a Pally that actually let me check it. I forget what even the link is. Log in. Log me in with Twitch. What's my page called? Yeah, here we are. We should push this more. But if you ever want to kick in some money to help out our mods and stuff, our Pally is here. And that similarly, well, not similarly, it's in the context is very different. But Swift and I take 0% from the Pally. It's literally the way that you guys can support what the mods do. Are they rad people? That's so cool to hear. Swift's always talking about how it would be really cool for stores to allow this sort of thing. So like having a collective almost where certain products on a store, they allow you to send the profit from individual items to different people. So like, let's say someone did a fan art, or Patrick did the Doig and Swift print for us. If it could just automatically, like anytime anybody bought a print of that, it would just went straight to Patrick. That would be amazing. What am I working on? I'm working on a credit screen for our stream, and trying to see whether I can get it hooked back up so that if you see here, we've got random awards, and I can click a button here. No, Jeanette, no. But yes, thank you. I don't know why I'm saying no. It's like flying past me. But I gave you stuff to support you. Now you're just giving it like right back. Thank you. Crinamore, hi. Oh shit, sorry. I just tightened a sorry about that. Hope that didn't. That was a bottle top and I tightened it too far. And crushed it in my massive bear paws. And it did the snap thing that a lid does. Yeah, if you guys have been chatting while this has been running, If I hit this start credits, there we go. Wow. Maybe I should make a filter for this, but it's kind of funny. So Pally GG best in class. And then we've got Internet Genius. Stinky Palbro Vela, sorry Palbro. Best in class Chronomar. And again, best in class. So we can come up with some new awards if you guys want. They are stored here, down here. So credits panel, credits manager, yeah. So yeah, throw some award suggestions at me, and I can at least like placeholder them for now. Biggest goblin, okay, that's a Thor related one. Go down. Longest worm is pretty good. There was a game a couple of years ago that uses real-time tweets as enemies in game. That's pretty cool. So you get to read, like, you get to basically read Twitter, I guess. That's the less cool part of it. But if it was only based on people that you followed, that might be kind of cool. Poshest? Nah, we're not posh over here. Greatest scamp. Scrungliest is good. Greatest scamp. Stream hero maybe. Most hungry. Most satisfactory. Stream cryptid. Swift's been on a cryptid kick recently, just watching a whole bunch of videos. Hey Drithek. Whole bunch of videos about different cryptids, and now wants to go to the US, out to Wyoming, and go touch a Mothman butt for some reason. Most likely to win an award. Googliest eyes. Nah, it's good, but like, eh. Most the. Most likely to donate money to mods. I feel like that might. Biggest basement vampire. That feels a little insulting. I would win that one though. If we had a basement, I'd be in there. Paid for this award. We had Kuma's favorite. Kuma is our cat. We also have Sparrow. Is also our cat, so we'll do Kuma and Sparrow's favorite. Most scammed. 99% for Kuma. Most likely to roll a nat 20. free to a good home. I like that one. That sort of tone makes me chuckle. What about a nat 1? Oh, we gotta keep them positive. They're awards. Lives in your attics. Nice. Unrolled all the toilet paper. I guess we have to put at least a toot. At least one toot. Most likely to have second breakfast. A warden. Most tooty. I think we can do like an actual one for someone who's tooted the most. We've got most likely to win something. Most likely to win an award. Honorary ceiling cat. There's no teacher here, Kranamar. We're not a classroom. Toastiest. Toastiest is nice. I do like a toasty. Bribed award. Most Kiryu we have to bring back. Yeah, most Kiryu. These are just random awards that our credit screen is going to give out at the end of streams and at the end of things. Insert award laters. Okay, gotta like ones like that. No, I think we had a second page of them. Here we are. Swift's favorite cryptid? Okay. Makes Doig least angry. Maybe that makes me angry. Is Twitch's API open source? Yeah, pretty much. Just look up, like, if you're developing for Unity, look up twitchlib.unity and you can get a library for using stuff. If you want, I use my friend Pilkey's like thing called Twitch Mata, which is a sandwiching together of like twitchlib and animata specific stuff. Twitch Mata will help you set up a bunch of like the initial stuff, but kind of covers a lot of the early bases, and I've been asking Pilkey for some additional stuff every so often. I spent most time in the brig. Jellycat Wrangler wasn't one of them, wasn't it? Fell off the ship. You guys can't fall off the ship yet. Win the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Wow, deep cut. MVP's pretty good. Thor's hammer's pretty good. I'm not Thor though. And I could never be Thor. I was about to try and combine the god Balder with my name Doig. I stopped. I stopped trying. Chat Whisper is pretty good. The Rainy right here honor. Okay, sure. Okay, last one. For now. We can add more later. Poked a hole in the ship. Daldar, nice. Most likely to get serial thief. It's weird, like the suggestions, you know, the ones you just feel like, yes, that feels right. Serial murderer. Thor's loincloth. These are not making the cut, you guys. Right, Kiko? That's why I'm like, it's gonna be me. Most orb. Most orb is up there. That's the closest one. That's the closest one so far. I'm gonna have an award for those who have bombed the most. But that's not gonna be a random one. That's gonna be like tracked and stuff. Hey, little one. Likes to throw things. What? Ding Doig. What's Ding Doig? Most easily distracted. Oh, well, let's go with that. Most easily distracted. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Most easily squirrel. Okay, if you want to be if you want to be considered for an award, speak now. I think it's based on whether you get added to chat. So here's your added to chat. Let's do 10 awards. So we got Drathek, Snow Twig, Cage Raven, Rennie, Internet Genius, Non-Canonical Split, Palbro, Hot and Cold, Refracted Fluff, Killy, SG10. We're all after that orb. Did I poop orb? I don't know if I don't think I added the orb one. Here you go. Most orb. Okay. Gonna count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Damn, what the fuck? Why did it break? I'm really mad. What was this breaking? Why is this breaking? I'm gonna hit it again. Why did it break? Orb was too powerful. Did you guys try and throw a bomb? You threw popcorn in the middle of it. Okay. It broke. That's fine. It probably wasn't that. What's null reffing now? Oh, it destroyed these two. Okay, no, I think I get it. Yeah, I think I get it. There we go. Figured it out. Let's go. Biggest Goblin, Kilias G10. Stream Hero, also Kilias SG10. Best in class. Hot and cold. Lovely icon. Most likely to roll in that 20. Non-canonical split. Stinky internet genius. Spire's favorite, Snow Twig. Feel free to a good home, Snow Twig. Most satisfactory, hot and cold. His favorite, Kilias G. Kilias G. Okay. So, how can we write a system that doesn't allow the same award and the same person to win an award? Yeah, you won 4 awards. Congrats. Technically, you can distinct the list. That would make it only one got an award. Yeah. I think what I could do is create a new list and then remove people from the list when they've been picked. So... Project people. I already create a new list of chatters here, which is independent of this. So maybe I just remove... Yeah, is it easier to make a list and winners get in and new winners get checked? Maybe. I think we could probably do... So I'm basically saying this equals this. But I think what I could do is maybe if I say new. Does that work? No, it doesn't. That's a new dictionary. Because we don't want to remove the chatter. So this is the part in the code where it where it chooses the one at random. If I could make a new dictionary, which I feel like this is. Could I just remove? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Shatters dot remove receiver. Oh, this is the value. Oh. What's the string then? What's this expecting me to say? I can only remove it by the... So can I do... Receiver is the thing. Chatter is the thing. Can I do like chatters? No. Can I find the string based on the keys? Can I? I need to find the key based on the value. So let's Google that. Find the key based on value. Dictionary. C#. How to get dictionary key by value. Apparently it's hard. You need to use something called link, I think. I've already been using link a little bit. Yeah, system.link. Yeah, it might be I think that's maybe how I got element at. Here you go. A chatter is someone who's been talking in chat. It's stored by Twitch Meta. It is a string and a user stored in a dictionary. I don't know what the string is because I'm guessing it's maybe like just their name. But I didn't create this. So I'm not sure. I could try remove, like, I could try this. It would technically work, maybe. Maybe it's by username. If I could find out when it adds chatters, like, hang on, add chatter. Nope. Maybe it's in chat participant manager. Here we are. Chatter joined plus chatter display name. Here we are. Yeah, it's their username, I think. Yeah, it's their username. So it should, yeah, it contains key username. Should probably just make a new array of usernames. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is there a way to do that here? Because I can just like grab this at the time. So maybe I need to still know the part of it, the information that is stored within the twitchmana.models.user, because I use that in order to find their display picture later. I think you could do dictionary.keys, or you just get all the users, or just get all the users as an array then. Could get all their users as an array. Dictionary.values. Okay. So I can do this. And then that stays the same, but I need to chatters dot remove How do I get an array? Is it like it's something like this, right? No. Edit. Redo. To array. Okay, so now it's an array. Now can I remove? No. How would I remove something from an array? You want a list instead. Okay, okay. Fair enough. How is that done? That's like... And we can remove the receiver from the list. Alternatively, just var. Okay. For those that aren't following this, basically we've turned this list of values into a list, and now chatters is a list, and now we can remove things from the list that we've created. So hopefully every time it awards someone, it removes that chatter from this newly created local list and doesn't prevent them from getting the same award yet. But we could do that. Because we could just do list string awards to award equals random awards. This, if I do this, is this going to, I feel like I've done this before where I've like said, hey, you equal this list, but it doesn't populate it. Do I have to like do like new list? I feel like if I just make it equals the list, if I edit one, it also edits the other one. But I don't want to remove the awards from the list. It will copy the reference to it. Yeah. So I want to make a new dot list. You can just use copy for that. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Dot. So if I initialize it, I say new list string. It's a new list. And then awards to award dot copy. I guess copy to, but it's actually, oh, I can just do random awards dot copy to awards to award. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for that. Let's see if it works. You're still here. You just cry laughing at Ben's game for Kurzik's birthday. Yeah. That was a lot of fun seeing in real time. Alright, so random awards, get rid of that. Tracked awards, get rid of that. Save. I don't know why it starts out with these two award panels. Maybe I added them at one point. Or they're just added but not... Okay, I deleted them from here, but I didn't delete them from here. I get it. I get it. Okay. Start credits. It doesn't like... First time it's hit. Start credits. Yeah, it's not liking that, huh? Is it because I'm changing the number here? That should be fine. I'm not going through a for each for this. Oh, it's because there was literally just one person chatting. Okay. Okay. Let's do some picking the award. Lemon Jumps, welcome. Award. Picking the receiver. Lemon Raid, welcome in. Are you guys still able to like throw bombs and shit? It's broken, huh? Why is it so broken? Wait, there should be one bomb being triggered. Okay, one sec. It felt too quiet. Here we are. Does this work now? No. Oh, what the fuck? Can't throw sandwiches either. Well, that's lame. I'm not gonna try and fix this. Just now. Wait, that's triggered the noise. But it didn't throw the thing. I think it's because I started up this and then it broke it. That's lame. It's triggering the noise, which suggests that it's like doing the correct thing. Give me a sec. Cool. Okay, so we need to check if chatters dot count is greater than 0, then do I guess all of this. Else. And then I think, do we just like hit return? So basically if it's run out of people to award things to, just get out of there? Please fix my indentation. Malware guy, welcome. My overlay is broken. Usually you can throw things, all sorts, but not right now. Can it just still do it? Why is it stopped? I know why it stopped. I know why it stopped. I know why. Am I in the wrong room? Is it doing now? Did I try and jump rooms too fast? I think I tried to jump rooms too fast. Give me a sec. That or Swifty's controller had broken it. Because you could hear the noise. You could hear the noise, and therefore it's still doing all of the Twitch authentication stuff. Okay, I appear, and then we do the thing, we throw a bomb, redeem. Oh, god damn it. Must be the controller. Does Swifty chase room with me? No, she does not. So it's a Swifty controller thing. It's not been working the whole stream. I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm real sorry. It's not been doing anything the entire stream. I'm really sorry. No, don't open Clip Studio. Don't open Clip Studio. Well, there's a comic that me and Swifty worked on for y'all. I guess it was still kind of open in memory. Close. Do not save over that, you bastard. Alright. Do we both go over here now? Yeah. Throw a bomb. Yeah. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Bye, Swifty. Sorry about that. It's because we gave Swifty the controller for Lethal Company. There we go. I knew it had been too quiet. Close. Yeah, she's off to spot clouds again. Do 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 do. One sec, just checking something.
Oh, you gotta.
Shh. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and hit testing this before you guys get a chance to talk so that we can test that it doesn't break. I mean, it kind of broke. It's still kind of breaking. Because it's got these. There we go. Okay, so it names it, but then it doesn't get any farther because it only has one chatter in chatter. How does your stream work with two streamers? We sit in the same room together, and I use something called NDI for sending the screen and sound from one computer to another. Okay, so we want it to do something else then. We want it to do the random picked award second. And not only second, we want it inside of here. And if it doesn't, we should have it fucking just delete the award box. Not just return award box dot game object. Okay, so we do award random awards boxes. Dot move award box. And then destroy award box. I think. Yeah, so me and Swifty, we live together. We stream from the same room. We have two microphones that go through a mixer. If you've ever seen Drawfee, where they all kind of sit in the same room, that's what we do audio-wise. And Swifty gives me like her input and stuff over. We do the face tracking over Wi-Fi using separate apps, separate devices, and they both get received by the same application, which is my Unity application. And yeah, the screen stuff I use NDI to get Swifty's screen from her computer over into my OBS, and then I use Spout capture to get it from OBS into Unity. So you can see the screen behind me. It is in fact it's like a 3D object inside of Unity. I can run around it. There we go. If I get us both back here and do a 3D person cam, give the camera a second. I have it on a low latency so that we can run around. Come on, camera. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Okay. So yeah, it uses spout capture. So I can take, if I put NDI on, so you can see here that that's Swifty's. I can't show you what's on her screen because her computer isn't on, but I can show you, I can kind of simulate it. If I press this button, it becomes half the screen. If I press this button, you can see that it's now half the screen. And if I want it to be like full screen, it can be like this. Ta-da. We've always streamed together, so it's always been like problems we've had to tackle. Okay, so finally I feel like we can get to the point where we can award these goddamn raiders. Why is it not working though? So B raider credits, raider panel set active equals true. Do I have raider panel set up is the question. Credits panel, credits manager. I do, it's this one. Raider box. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so for each raider, which is a key value pair, string and int, instantiate a new one inside of the raider box. Okay. The vortex is 0. Yeah, I'm asking for it to give me the user. So I've forgotten to say new panel dot award dot name equals raider dot key. Well, actually it would be raider user, right? User dot display name. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so you can see that Swifty's also a character over here. And we create art together. Me and Swifty are kind of like a collaborative duo. We've worked on a number of projects in the past. More recently, we worked on the 10-page comic that we sold at Thought Bubble, which is a convention in the UK. It was really good. Swifty and I made a 10-page fan comic around Shadow the Hedgehog. If you're familiar with the Sonic the Hedgehog lore, there's a character called Cream the Rabbit, and she has to bring her hero to school, and she tries to ask Sonic, and Sonic's too busy fighting robots and stuff. So he's like, yeah, we're all gonna be there, I guess, except for Shadow. And she's like, oh yeah, Shadow, and goes off to ask Shadow to go to her school with her. I think there's a sorry, I'm just seeing stuff that says like cringe and big shrimp. Oh yeah, big shrimp. Big shrimp also sometimes turns up. Shadow Store. There we go. Yeah, so there's the front cover of the comic. It features some macaroni art, and so the store page has some macaroni on it. And we sent off 27 of them a couple days ago. And made the postal office worker's life miserable for about half an hour. It felt like half an hour. It's probably just like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, we gave her a good chuckle though, because we tried to put customs declaration labels on packages that were going. We live in the UK, so they were going to someone in the UK. Luke, we didn't know, okay? B Raider credits. Maybe it's looking at something else. No, Raider credits. It's good. If raiders.count is greater than 0. How does it know raiders? Oh, snap. Why did it do that? Raiders count is always going to be 0 because there's nothing in there. Okay, there we go. 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 That was it. I think that's unlocked. Raiders, if it's greater than 0, it's never greater than 0 because it's always empty so far. Come on. Give me some raiders. Give me some raiders so that we can say thank you to them. I don't mean people to raid us right now. Okay. So, UI manager, credits manager. Populate. Oh, it's so broken. It's still so broken. Okay, so we got 4 chatters and they're all most satisfactory, most easily distracted, most likely to win an award, insert award later. Okay, greatest scamp, Kuma's favorite, most likely to win an award, biggest goblin, longest worm. Okay, cool. I think choosing names and not getting the same award is working. But where the hell is my my raiders at? The panel is active. Oh! Is working, I think. broken, but it's working. I don't even know who this might be Wintry Sages, I guess, maybe. Why is it hiccuping so hard? Okay. Raiders panel. Add it. There is nothing in Raiders box. Why are you falling over so hard? Also, this box needs to be a vertical layout group, I think. So let's just like look at random awards. Copy this. Copy component. Raiders panel. Remove component. Prawn stream. You like the prawn, I guess. Okay. Let's try this again. Where are you falling over? Destroy award box. You don't like that. Apparently. Doig and Swift really made a choice when they rebranded so Doig as a comic poster and Cynthia as a shrimp. Yeah. Hey Lawrence, how you doing? I guess it doesn't like it. I'm gonna redo this. So we currently have a way that for the number of awards, it creates a new random box and then I randomize the award. I think what I want to do is have it do the randomization as it goes based on the number of awards. And then I wonder if I can like say number of awards equal just end. Is there a way to escape a for loop if like you were like, okay, we're done. Basically. Continue. Does it continue? Okay. Continues to skips one loop. Breaks out. Okay. I guess I could do that. That's what I was doing then. So so rather than trying to destroy these things, rather than destroying this, so we take this, we destroy this. Wait, no, because I use a ward panel. I use stuff inside of, but we don't need, we can just get it here. It's fine. New panel has the award panel. New panel is the award panel. Hang on. We do this. We randomize the awards. We're down here, we're randomizing. We're randomizing. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Thanks for the follows. What happened? People love prawns. People just think I'm a prawn now. People just think I'm a prawn. You guys, people think I'm a prawn. I'm just gonna wear the prawn hat now. This is it now. This is where we are now. Stop bombing me off screen so I can return to prom. Okay, I give up. It's prawn stream now. I am shrimp. You've done this. I don't care anymore. I'm trying to focus. Okay. I'm gonna paste this back in. Okay, we got to do the order of operations here. So we have a number of awards and we have a number of chatters. And we have to... We have to make sure that when chatters runs out, it doesn't just bork the stream. Bork. Okay. So this is important. Choose a number of awards. Okay. So it instantiates, we do... Let's just say this is award box now. This is award box now. And then get rid of this. Yeah, we do this, we say picking the receiver. Get rid of this. If chatter's count is greater than 0, then we go through and then we say else break. Doig and Swift. So here we go. We go, hey, for the number of awards that you wish to do, we instantiate that award. We add that award box to this list. Might not be necessary at the moment, but if we want to do anything with that list of boxes later, we can. And then it checks whether the chatter's count is greater than 0. If it is, it basically picks a random chatter, sets their display name, it finds their texture, it picks the award that we want to give them, it assigns that award to them, gives us a little debug of what should have happened, it removes the chatter from the list, and it removes the award from the list. If it hits the point where it's going to we want to put this stuff in here, and we want to put this down here. Because we don't want to create a new box if our chatters aren't greater than 0. And maybe we just set random awards panel dot set active to be false, and it's just not there at all. And we completely break out of it. Huzzah. Cool. I think that works. It didn't do any weird compiling. Clear. Say. Okay, it weirdly didn't feel like it compiled. You need to add a prawn tag to channel tags. I'm not doing that. Okay. Back to here, back to stream environment, back to UN manager, back to credits manager. Okay, so it's logged that Internet Genius has chatted, and so we can start the credits. And I should be giving oh, fuck. It's going to turn it off. Okay, I should be giving the award of Best in Class to Internet Genius. which it did, and then it turned it off. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, here we are. Boom. Best in class, internet genius. And the award for turning off the awards goes to Doig. Let's not set that here. Because it will inevitably hit that. So we do. Okay, so we add boxes here. So after the for loop, if random award boxes dot count is not greater than 0, then random award boxes, no, random ward panel dot set. Thank you for the follow. Set active is false. How does this exist? Okay, how does this exist already? That's a good drawing. It's too big. Darvel, can you do one with transparency? And I'll just put it in. I just can do. Amazing. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Prawn stream. Get shrimp. All right, cool. Then we go back to here. I didn't even check to see if it did the raiders. Checking something, checking it twice. Gonna see if it's naughty and nice. Do not pain you with Christmas, for you are a Scrooge. What are you looking at? You're looking at beauty. You're looking at incredibleness. I did not mean this. I did not mean that. Here we go. I suppose we could just do the transparent one. Huh. There we are. Now I am shrimp. Now I am shrimp. I am shrimp now. Why is it turning it off still? It's trolling me. It's trolling me, I assume. If it's not greater than 0, set it false. You're right. Shit. Okay. It's doing what it's meant to. I am a dog stream. Yeah, what is the difference between a prawn and a shrimp? I don't know. Don't know. I found some of my favorite sauce in a store today. It's yakitori sauce, and it's so good. And they didn't have it for a long time, like for a year. And then I went in. They may have had it earlier, but I went in today and they had it, and I bought it, and I now have yakitori sauce. And I like to make yakitori bacon, and it's very good. Karika, you're best in class. Congratulations. Why are the raiders not visible? Why? Raiders, Raider, hit it again. I should be giving the award Stream Hero to Karika. There we go. Yes. Stinky to Kitco. Longest run to Internet Genius. And insert award later for a non-canonical split. Start credits. Was likely to roll Nat 20, Internet Genius. Check out Wrangler. I think that's working. Singular people, singular awards. It's only taken me a year to get back to writing this. However, why no raiders though? Number Wang has all these raiders in it. Are we really learning about prawns and shrimps? Okay, saltwater, freshwater. The difference between prawns and shrimp, while very similar to an appearance, shrimp and prawns are two distinct species. Prawns tend to be larger than shrimp and often taste sweeter. There are more varieties of shrimp too. Both animals have 10 legs, but prawns have pincers on 3 pairs of legs, while shrimp just have one clawed duo. Shrimp are also bendier than prawns due to their flexible shell structure, whereas prawns have an overlapping segments and have less mobility. Quite a big difference then. Yeah, it's not 2 species, but they're 2 distinct species from one another. Yeah, they all scrungly though. Yeah. Why are we not getting any raiders though? Let's check the code. Let's check the code. Fucking, why is this still there? I must have hit undo and brought it back. Okay, cool. There is no Doig, only prawn. Only Zool. I am the key, you are the door. Is it I am the key, you are the door? You're the lock? There's something. Don't lobsters only go red after being cooked? I don't think you get red. Like blue lobsters, most of them are like blue-black, aren't they? Or blue-black-brown? Where is this failing out? I saw footage of someone showing, like, I think it was either a squid. I think it might have been a squid. But they were showing how to, like... Well, they were showing how to kill it. Let's be real here. And you could see, like, all of the pigment in it disappear, and it was frightening. Yeah. It just became like white and clear from being like kind of warm red brown, kind of brownish color. Yes, that is the one I saw. Okay, so it should instantiate a new panel, which it looks like it's doing. So let's set the panel active after it's done this. So maybe what we want to do is create, like we did in the other one, create a list. Like this. So raiders. Oh, and this is where we go. Well, I might have already started this. Okay, so let raiders. Yeah, list string. Okay, so we say keys to list. So this is a list of raiders usernames now. And then we instantiate one. We then do this. This is less useful. Put this down here. Okay, and then set raid panel true. Let's see if that worked. It's kind of doing the same thing, but not quite in the same order. And we're also basically grabbing a list. Oh, did I get, oh, errors. Okay. Control B. Oh. No key, just Raider. Save. Probe. Probe. Kofi bot joined as a chatter. Very good. Which means it's gonna win all the awards. Oh wow, it didn't win any of the awards. I won the award. Yeah, I think so. I think I can go through and remove bots and me and stuff. Yo! Stream hero. Jeanette. That makes Doug angry. Okay, so why is it should be picking me, but why is it only picking me? And you shouldn't be being added to this. The hell is going on with the Raider panel? Am I pulling from the wrong list? Am I being a dumbass? Yes. I am now, for sure, pulling from the wrong fucking list. Alright. Number wanger. Dot. Raiders dictionary. Dot. Keys to list. Fucking dumbass. I'm a good kind of dumbass, yeah. I'm gonna be hanging out with some good boys, some good lads in a couple of hours. I never established whether it be on or off stream, but I was invited to hang out with enemy64_u, Mordecai, and Taijiro. If you're familiar with them. I don't know if I can shout all three of them out, but twitch.tv enemy64_u Twitch. Oh, that's not gonna do it, is it? I don't know what it's for. They were just like, hey, do you want to hang out? It's like, sure. Damn it. Can I'll shout out bite. Does that work? Nice. I think it's Mordecai Dev. I'd have to look this up. Give me a sec. Is it Mordecai Dev? Twitch.tv Mordecai Dev. Yes. Yeah, it is. Can I do this? You must wait 1 minute before giving another shout out. All right. I'll wait 1 minute 20 seconds. Offline. And the award for rating goes to... I feel like error's out if there's no chatters. Beep. Content size fitter. Copy component. Copy component. Paste. Whoa, tomorrow's Barry's birthday? What? Holy shit, I had no idea. I love the videos that his brother makes for him. They're so... I wonder if he'll get another one. I say we. I wonder if Barry will get another one. Wait. It is grabbing Pal Bros eventually. Pal Bro, did you chat? Oh, it's because you chatted. Okay, 1. Raiders panel. Thanks, Raiders box. Raiders panel needs copying component, paste component as new, Raiders box, copying component, paste component as new, remove box, or at least just like fucking remove box. Yeah, fuck you. Let's do this. Raider panel. Yeah, toilet's fixed. It's done. They came yesterday. Thanks for asking. Okay, this should hopefully alleviate it from. I want something that's just like really, really straightforward. Yeah, see, no, this isn't stretching it. This isn't stretching it. Case component as new. Case component as new. Oh, Duper, yo, welcome in everybody. I'm doing some like Unity UI stuff. It's not the most entertaining thing, but I'm learning how frustrating it is. Basically, I'm trying to create a... Thanks for the follow. I'm trying to create a way that I can track things that happen during the stream and then reward people in the credits at the end. So I'm basically creating a save load system for stats, and then that's reflected in the credits at the end. Yo. Toasty. Nice. How's the game going, by the way? Are you having fun? yeah, for those that aren't familiar with my stream, I'm not a static VTuber. I can run around. I can do parkour tricks and stuff. Let me see. There we go. I built my own custom VTuber layout in Unity. I can spin on my head because fuck, I don't know. Look at me go. It's all physics driven. Yeah. Ta-da. So yeah, I'm on the deck of an airship. This is my stream partner, Swifty. She's currently eating wall at the moment. Come on, Swifty. Come over here. Yeah, my screen at the back is a 3D object, so I can like, it is projected onto like a large screen in real time. Yeah, I can pick up and you can throw stuff in, can pick it up. I can pick up Swifty, she can just go. Here's another room that I have. Thanks, Rebecca. Oh, sorry, Rebecca Roney. Yeah. She really did go. So I like creating a little like toy set, as it were, for streaming. It's integrated into Twitch. You guys can like throw bombs in here and a bunch of other stuff. Make mess, yeah. I used to have a toaster that fired toast. I still have the toaster, but it just does this now. It's less impressive. Oh, it still does it. I think it just gets stuck. What else? There's popcorn. What else? There's a whole bunch. I'm working on a bunch. Yeah, pre-jammed toaster. So you're welcome. I hope you'll stick around. I hope you have fun here. I hope this is the kind of thing you like. You're coming from Duper, so I assume you like at least dupery stuff. If you have any questions, let me know. I can explain whatever. Yeah, we're all nerds here. So yeah, I'm just trying to get I hate UI. I'm trying to get the UI to do stuff. So basically I have a credits list here for different stuff. What animals are we based on? A bird and a bear. Might go look up how to capture desktop with Unity. I use Spout, so I think it's like Spout for Unity. Go check it out. It's rad. You can do some really cool stuff. Not only can you have like a Spout receiver within Unity, but you can also have a Spout sender. And so I could take a camera from within Unity and it would be like a virtual webcam that I could make a source in OBS and have that move around. Is it a Banjo-Kazooie reference? A bird and bear is a good combo. I just like bears, and my partner's name is Swift. So she's a bird. She'll claim she's a swift, but she looks more like a crow. There's a crow. Ta-da! The crow. And most of what you see here, I 3D modeled myself. So as introductions, me and Swifty, let me just show you a cool video. Give me a sec. Give you intros. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Welcome to Doig and Swift. Why is it so blurry? You are not HD. I do not believe you. There we go.
Can I just talk for a second about how much I love the fact that Rise has brought back physical comedy to animation?
All manner of amazing things that you might need in everyday life.
Good job.
Thank you.
Shit,
I won those.
No, shit! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh no!
Fucking follow us.
Alright, Mike. Put your sass away. Put your sass back in your pocket.
No, it's all over the floor now.
Spilled the sass everywhere.
So yeah, you might have spotted like TMNT stuff in there you were asking about. Yeah, Swifty was a storyboard artist on the Rise of the TMNT, the movie. And during the production of while working on the movie, she had to put her love for Rise of the TMNT somewhere. So in her spare time, she made Rise as Vine's clips. So here's one of like Leo doing a backflip. I don't know if there's more. Yeah, there's also Donnie. She did 3 of them. There's 2 of them in this show reel. You may recognize this, you may not. This is Magnum Bullets. This is an animated music video that we made for Night Runner. It was directed by Patrick Stannard, our friend. Yeah. We're pretty like kind of like unknown, but we've kind of yes, Starlight Brigade 2. Yeah. Welcome to the nexus of cool shit, everybody. Like, I don't know how to say this like without sounding like a complete asshole, but cool shit is here. Welcome. You think you like stuff? Maybe we worked on it. Yeah, we can move around and do stuff on stream together. Let me put the music back on. I always sound like such a like pompous asshole, and I don't mean to. I think a big thing I've found in trying to like fight the algorithms is just like, how do you let people know? And it's just word of mouth and stuff. But yeah, I love and also feel like I failed somehow when people come in and go, wait, you made what? And I'm just like, I wish I knew how to tell you. But you're welcome here now. Yeah, Starlight Brigade, Swifty, this bird right here who's through in the other room right now. We didn't just work on it. This is the director of Starlight Brigade. You see that drawing right there? You see this one? She made that. She storyboarded that. You see this Magnum Bullets up here? She animated that. I did the color. I did the comp. I made the background as well. Yeah. Like these 2 animated music videos, really cool. They were a really small team. And we had to wear a lot of hats. Does your camera tracking just control the mouth of the VTuber or other parts like the eyes and the hands? So I use a game controller to run around. I'm running around with a game controller. My right thumbstick moves my head. My face tracking moves my mouth and my eyes and my eyebrows. And if I make a sad expression, sometimes my ears. Yeah. Yeah. Me personally, I love color. I'm a color designer by heart. So I designed the color script and the color for Starlight Brigade and the color script and the color for Magnum Bullets. And then I was also the compositor on all of it. Every single shot. All of them. It took a while. It took months. But yeah. If you've seen those videos, I appreciate you. Thank you for watching them. If you appreciate those videos, thank you for appreciating them. I appreciate you. Yeah. So like, yeah. The shots included here are shots that Swifty animated themselves. I think they tried to find ones that, I think these ones maybe, this might have been inked by David Liu. I'm trying to remember. Over Swifty Anim. I forget. But yeah. Starlight Brigade is one of the things that I'm most proud of working on ever. It was fun time from start to finish. Yeah. So that's us. Welcome. I'm just doing some game dev. I love this frame. I'm pretty sure Aaron's dad, if you're familiar with the Game Grumps, I'm pretty sure Aaron's dad still uses this. It's kind of cut off on the stream, but I'm pretty sure I can't really show you without getting rid of the chat. Pretty sure he uses this as his profile picture on Twitter or something, or Facebook or something like that. Yeah, Swifty reached out to him and asked, "What guitar do you use?" And he said this one, and so we put it in. Yeah. What else? What else is in here? Oh yeah. The Amphibia opening. Ta-da! Swifty animated this. I think Swifty did this, and also the there's a big lizard that goes up, and then it's like a frilled lizard. That was Swifty. And then I think the shot immediately after that is a big cockatrice chicken running. That was animated by Patrick Stannard, who was the director of this music video, the Night Runner Magnum Bullets one. So, yeah. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, and then I worked on one of the films from this. I can't let you hear the music, unfortunately. I'll probably get like DMCA'd. But this one, oh that one's cool as well. I worked on Makuzi the Spirit Racer as art director. So I'll pause it on one of our shots. This is cool, go watch this, it's on Disney Plus. That one. As Manzo. That one. We were one of the few 2D animated ones. That one as well. Yeah. There's one of them. There. Ta-da! I made the artwork that's on the towers here. And my background supervisor, Piotr, did the background painting for this. Yeah, I painted the textures for this background. This is cool. This is Ogun. He's like the bad guy from the short. His design is rad. I think he was designed by Malcolm Wope, one of the directors. And I think this shot was animated by L Power, I believe, who was one of the lead animators on Starlight Brigade. It's a small world after all. Yeah. You don't even know what Swifty's on these days, dude. I'm really looking forward to be able to secondhand see you guys reacting to Swift. Telling y'all. Yeah. Where was I? I was working on this. So yeah, okay. We're getting there. Look, that's been running this whole time. So now you can see it picks random people from chat, finds their picture, finds their name, and says like an award for them. So Yogurt Bun, you got Scrungliest. Most Kiryu, Foggy Roses. Sparrow's favorite is Rebecca Roney. Sparrow's one of our cats. Kuma's favorite is Avarus Turi. And biggest goblin is Agnes. So yeah, and then this is the part that I'm trying to get working, is for it to recognize raiders, but it's Sparrow, I love you. It's being an asshole, and I don't know why. At least it's staying within the format now, so I'll take that win. But it's not giving me any sort of error. Okay. So it must be a case of, like, maybe I should do a debug of, like, but this is just the raider. Okay. I think I've got something inside of number line manager. Yeah, no, I've already set up the dictionary to sort of show who the raider should be. Oh, I need to shout out Mordecai. I got distracted, but I'm gonna be hanging out with Mordecai, Taijiro, and Bite later. So I was doing a sequence of shout outs. So go follow Mordecai Dev. They also do really cool Unity Dev stuff and have an amazing aesthetic. Is that the one? Is that the only true Rebecca Roney? Seems to be. Seems to be. How you doing, Rebecca Roney? How you doing? How's Malvin? How's he doing? Yeah, so I have a dictionary to string. What if I do, rather than a dictionary to string, what if I do list to string, and then I ask for a list string list. So for each string in list, Words. I'm good, Melvin good. He's eating all the drywall and is thriving. Very good. Don't need this. Words. Okay, so we can use this. I just butchered a thing to give us a debug when the credits thing goes and say, hey, list a string. Stream manager dot instance dot number wang manager dot list a string, and then pass it raiders. And then say debug dot log come on, do this maybe. Sometimes the auto thing really fucks me up. I need to get more used to then this. No, it is this. And then this. And then this. Okay. Jesus. Is there a reason that you're not using extension for that, Doig? The main reason is I don't know what you mean. What's extension? I'm not a coder. I'm a dumb green bear that's just trying to just. I look at the tap of the keyboard and I try. I don't know a lot. You know, I'm just here vibing, trying to make things. And you made so much stuff. It's just a lot of trial and error. You can make anything when you want to. You might not necessarily make something really good, but when you want to make it, I'm really sorry I did the whole bottle tightening thing again. Let's see, clickety click. Oh. I'll have to read through this. I've never seen this before. Okay, so you want to say raiders sent to credits should be listed as follows. So let's see what's getting sent into our credits, because it seems like nothing. Oh yeah, this is our Scrungle multiplayer, by the way. This is our current character roster. There's Onsta. Melvin is Rebecca Roney's character, and they are perfect. We've got D. Slug's character that he designed. He's like a, you know, one of those kind of like high school Japanese delinquents. Got like whole vibe going on. There's Onsta in her dog form, super cute. There's Swift and I. Then Patrick Stanner's got his Poltergoat. Another streamer friend of ours, Space Pirate Fenrir, did a chubby version of his character. Very cute. Toddly Enough has got a little robot character from his Colorfunk Arcade. And then I made a couple of characters based on our mods as mod ghosts. But these are like really bad. Like Kurzik's bad picture of her. But yeah, I'm going to make a multiplayer stream environment. That's the goal. Ding! That's the goal. That's what people have been contributing towards on our Ko-fi. And we are 77% of the way through a 3,000, it's pounds because I live in the UK, so it's GBP. Batissimo died. He used to tell you about it. My bot's awful. I'm seriously, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill the bot. I'm going to get it. It is literally the goal. But we currently have an offline mode for now. The bot died. So yeah. If you want to kick in a few bucks, I'd welcome it. It helps, keeps me going. I currently do not have a job. This is my job. I work on it. I work on it whether or not stuff comes in the Ko-fi, but the Ko-fi really helps. We are your job. Nah. That's why I stream. You guys keep me focused. You guys keep me like on task. I have a brain that just doesn't stay on task unless I think I have like an accountability there, and you guys keep me accountable. So really I'm using you. Yeah, you are my boss at this point. In a way. You can't tell me what to do, but you can keep me doing stuff. Start credits. Okay. Look! Raiders sent to credits should be listed as follows. Palbro Fella, Doig Swift, Wintry Sage. This is... I'm getting the list correctly. I'm real mad. So if it's coming through correctly, why is it not populating this correctly? Let's dig a little deeper. Okay, so raiders for each raider in raiders. Is number wang still broken. Let's see, credits. I'm in the wrong environment here. Stream manager, number wang is set up. Is
New donation from a
thank
very
you.
special pneumatic meat.
Pneumatic meat. Do you know how to do a breakpoint? Is this a breakpoint? No, I don't know how to put. I know what a breakpoint is. I just don't know how to do it. Does this do a breakpoint? Nope. How do I do a breakpoint? Breakpoint. Insert breakpoint. Did that work? Is this a breakpoint? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, pneumatic. Pneumatic beak. Oh my gosh. To the left of the number. It's not letting me do it. If your number wang is broken, you could try a number. I'm not getting an error as such, I'm just getting a Oh, there we go. So what happens when I hit a breakpoint? What happens now? Debugging pauses and you can look at the variables to troubleshoot. All right. Thank you. I don't think I'm exposing the variables, but I can do that. Okay, so if I do start credits, it should pause. I would feel like it paused. It didn't pause, you guys. Now, did it not pause because it didn't reach that part in the code? Probably. So it should do this, right? The thing up the top? Oh, you can't see it. Let me just do this. It should pause, right? It didn't pause. So it's not reaching that part in the code. Did I start the debugger? What debugger? Debug? Start debugging? I don't know how to code. I don't know how to say it any more clearly than that. Has this started running my game? No. Yes? Enable debugging for this session. Okay. So now is it going? I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. I don't think it's going to do anything now. I think it's stopped. I don't think it did the code. I didn't. Oh. It's doing this now. There it goes. Oh. Okay, so it didn't like this at the moment. This is going error. How do I get past this error? F5 to continue. Continue. Offline. Okay, now it's complaining again. F5 to continue. Okay, and then I'm going to hit the button. So what's it saying? Okay. Oh, it's got some stuff down the bottom. Oh. Raider user is null. F10 moves you to the next line. F11 moves you inside a function you're calling. It is null because it hasn't been assigned yet. So is it about to be assigned? Okay, so should I hit continue or should I hit F10 or F11? F10 for now. Okay, let's do it. F10. Wait, Raider user is now it's filled up. It's trying to get users that don't exist. Well, no, I gave it actual usernames, so it should be finding them based on the usernames. Yeah, see, look, Pablo fella. It's got the user ID. All that jazz. But that next to the sprite. if you want to get inside the next closure, you have to put a breakpoint there. Like this. Okay. So then I do F10. Hello.
Hello.
People are teaching me how to code better.
Yeah.
I've been watching.
A little bit.
Oh, I don't know any of this.
Oh, but
This-
Doig, you're doing a big learn. This is great.
This would have helped me debug forever for the last 2 years.
Well, now you know, so now the next 2 years you can use it all the time.
You're such a fucking optimist. Let me be like, oh, a little
Thank you
bit.
guys so much for helping him out. Thank you guys so much for teaching him new cool stuff they can build new cool stuff with.
Yeah, someone came in and was like, "Where did you learn how to code?" And I said, "Twitch."
True.
Right here. You cat attacked me with a kiss.
I did. Mwah. You're doing awesome.
Can you put
Love
me?
you so much.
Can you put me in a burg?
Can I put you on a burg?
Yeah,
Yeah, how many would you like?
2.
Okay.
2 fresh burgs and a bacon.
Oh, you want me to assemble them for you? as
You don't
well?
have to.
I will if you like.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay. Get burg.
Get burg.
Jeanette, yes, that is Swifty. Yeah, yes. You can't see her. She's come off stream. She's just talking into my microphone, but that was Swift. Yeah, cute. It's cool that you recognized it. The way that Swift talks. Okay, so Raider user display name. It should be making the new panel .award.name this. Wait. Award.text, then blank. Is it meant to say award.name.text? Let's check it out. All right, let's get out of this because I think we went through and established that it has the right values. Why is the sprite not correct? Also, it jumped. It completely jumped past this. So we'll do it again. Can I? Actually, I can have it continue. And it should change to the next one. F10. So yeah, it changed to Doig Swift and it did all that correctly. How do I get inside of this? Is it F11 you guys were saying? Oh, it's inside of a function. So I hit F11. Oh, I don't think that worked. Okay, so fetch avatar. And it's getting... It's getting the correct channel ID, which is me. Damn it. I'm kind of oh, do you see what I've done? Guys, do you see what I've done? I might have. We go back to here and we go up to camp. Oh, is this stopped? Can I not do anything in here now? Oh, how do I pause it? Apply code changes. That's kind of cool. I think I'm maybe naming the name of the panel instead of the text like I was meant to. How do I get out of this? All right, I think it's done. Cool. Okay, breakpoint out. Cool. Yeah. Basically, credits panel, Raider panel. Look. I called the name of the thing Doig Swift and Wintry Sage. I don't know why the icons are broken, but yeah. Okay, so let's have a quick lookity-look. Okay, so breakpoint, delete breakpoint, breakpoint, delete breakpoint. Cool. Yeah, award box award.txt is being blanketed out. Okay, so award panel, award dot text equals this. Get rid of this. So we can at least see that it's going to name them correctly. But I don't know why the icons aren't changing yet. So we'll just have to like, it's probably like a copy paste overlook error. Oh, the debugging is still going. Cool. How can I stop the debugging? Stop debugging. Cool. Okay, stream manager, UI manager, credits manager, start credits. Okay. So we've got the names coming through. Oh yeah, they're just going on the wrong thing. So rather than that, I think award name. Award panel. Okay, has award and name. There are two text fields, yeah. So Vipo, credits manager. Why does this not have text? Ah, wait a minute. Award text. Oh, award box name text. There we go. Cool. And we could probably have. We can't have that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Award panel. This needs to be new panel. Oh, let's go. Yeah, pretty sure you were just setting the prefabs icon instead of the instantiated objects. I was. But no longer. This has taken too many hours. The most valuable thing on all of that was learning how to like run a debugger to go through and check variables. That is going to save me so much time if I remember how to do it. There we go. Nice. So we just have to remove this, and in the future probably have something where it like does like a group of them. Yeah, keep the VOD around for tricks, for sure. Or for tips. Oh, hello. Do you guys want to see a goober? Yeah, you want to see a goober? I'm replying to him. Baba. Goober. Goober. Hey, little man. This is Kuma. He's a good little boy. Aren't you? He's a good little boy. Goober. Goober. Yeah, goober. Goober. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? I can't come to you. You're on camera. Hello. How about I give you a fish? He's just looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? You got a fish on your dick. What'd you go do about it? Nothing. Hang on, I gotta goober him. I'm sorry, I don't like being on camera, but I have to get him. Be right back. I think he wants to be played with. Because he ran through to the living room, but looked back at me the whole way. Come on then. Oh. You're such a sweet little man. The most goober of all times, yeah. He gets in like playful moods and he'll be like, come on, come and play with me. And that's what he's doing just now. Okay, so new panel dot award dot text equals a blank. Cool. I could just set it to not be active dot nope award can I not just enabled? False. Enabled equals false? Sure, cool. Now that Doig has learned debugger, now he is coder. Maybe. That was my final test. See what happens when I disable these names, if it packs them together a bit more. So what I'd ideally want to do is have like maybe row of 5 and then for it to drop down the next row. But I don't know how to do that easy. Maybe I can use some cool UI stuff that's nice. There we go. And special thanks to our raiders. And these are 3 raiders that we set out. I kind of wish that Duper had raided while this was running because we could have tested whether it might actually raid happening. Yeah. Add raider to list. Raid raider username. Should have worked. Maybe we'll do it for Duper. Let's see if it works for Duper. Go to number 1. Do the Duper. Add the test raider. Duper, then go to the credits manager. Start credits. Yo! It Duper. We need to make it that each successive thing doesn't add more in here. But duper raid confirmed. I think simply being able to like grab someone's icon in Unity from Twitch is still feels like magic to me. Where you like that image recognition of like, wait, that is the streamer's icon. It's like cool to me. Like I didn't have to add their icon and match it against a name or anything. It's like it'd be so cool if it auto clips the moment of the raid and plays the clip in the credits. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey Bite, how's it going? We still up for meeting? I never asked. Is it just going to be like a chill Discord call, or is it you got anything in mind? Did you just wake up or something? You're probably been waking up for a while, actually. It's what, 1 or 2 p.m. for you? It's gonna be chill. Cool. I'm gonna eat some burgers shortly and then probably stop streaming close to the time. It does feel like magic, yeah. Okay, so if it clips the moment, which we can do, cause like there's ways to like hit buttons and stuff on a stream deck to be like clip this, and there's ways to grab that clip. So what it would need to know is like what the clip ID is, and then grab the clip ID. What program do you use for the face tracking integration? I use something called Face Motion 3D. You can get it for iPhone and iPad. And the reason I picked Face Motion 3D over the others is that the developer shared their C# script for the receiver part of it. So usually you get like an application that you run, and that's the receiver for the kind of like tracking information. But this let me basically take the script into my own Unity, Xe, whatever it's called. And so I only need to run the one thing and it goes straight in. So yeah, Face Motion 3D. The only caveat I would say to that is I think the app itself is it's either free or it's pretty low cost. But in order to get it to run for more than 40 seconds in any of these applications, you have to pay more. And I think it's like $10 to $15. It's a bit steep, but like the amount of use I've gotten out of this and the fact that I can also like code and like dig my hands into there and be like, oh cool, I'm going to add this or I'm going to do that. Like I was seeing someone setting up like a VTuber thing, and they were showing how like they almost had this diagram where it looked like a fork, and it showed that like where their values of the face tracking were, they could also get like exaggerated amounts. And KV, yeah. Pal bro. And I was like, oh, that's the kind of thing that I want to do, where you can like smile, but then the model is like grin, like do that exaggeration stuff. And I'd love to be able to like make it so that it wasn't just a one-to-one linear curve between facial expression and the result. I'd love to have like a little bit of like bounce into and out of expressions. So I was like, you know, for $10, $15, allow me to do that. Let's go. I need to breathe now. Okay. Hey, Kuma. Stompy boy. Yeah, let's make it so that it doesn't do this. Kind of not so much facial dead zones as that, like in order to get the full like range of motion, you don't have to like break your face. Like I'm a pretty subtle facially kind of dude. So if I want to do like a really exaggerated expression, I really have to force myself. Like my smile is like this. But there's more of a range with the thing. But if I was like, that's cool. But you know, like I think you have to tailor it to your own method of performance. Yeah, hello fellow nerd. You know what? Is enemy 64_u, is that your login? We'll find out. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna make it out as though you rated us. Because I can do that now. On my number Wang manager. Enemy 64_u. Add test rater. Mordecai dev. Test rater and Taijiro. Add test rater. Boom. Enemy. Wait, you did it too soon, you bastard. If you'd waited, if the joke would have been so good, it would have registered it. I could have tested it. Fuck. You did it too soon. Do it again. Can you do it again so soon? I don't know if you can. I love that you can raid people when you're offline. I think that's fucking funny. UI manager, credits manager. Well, wait. Let's see. Where is it? Number Y manager. Tell you when. I think it's running now. So, like, this should register it. Yeah, I think it's ready. We'll see. Like, it says 1 next to your name, but if you raid again, it should say 2. I don't think that worked. Did we null ref? Yeah, null refed. Okay. Good test. Why did that null ref? I like that you had 3 people this time. It null refed here. Raider name.text. Incoming raider display name. Why is that? Incoming raid. I mean that checks out. So why is that? Wait. Are these not assigned? Is this why it's complaining? It's probably why it's complaining. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Right, cool. Let's try it again. Once it's loaded up again. Yeah, basically, one of our mods, Martina, has been like hand writing a list of people who have raided over the entire month and then post them during community day to be like, thank you raiders, and then the list of them. And I was like, how do you know everybody who's raided? And she's just like, I wrote them down. And I was like, whoa, that is so much, like, that's too much diligence. I don't like, no, let me write you a tool that does this. And then I wrote it, and now it's broken. See you soon. Gotta mute. Type something in the chat if you want me to fake raid you. Okay. So now this is what this tool is. I never realized that you could like fake a raid like this to test stuff. But it genuinely did like trigger the raid happening, even though it's like an offline raid. No worries. I think those both worked. Yo, look. Okay, so they both double popped. That it added 2 to enemy and it added 2 to Jeanette. Why? I don't know, man. Oh, I think I know. I think it is working okay. It should save those though. Number Wang. Yeah, it saved them. Ta-da. Alright. I think for sanity checking, if I file open recent scene, go to launcher, save. Play this. And then offline. Fucking shadows, man. Okay. Okay, any of you all that want to do a fake raid or whatever, I think the reason it was doubling up is that it initialized the Twitch manager and then it initialized it again when the scene loaded. I think anyway. But yeah, this is the last kind of test. Let's raid myself. I don't think you can, but that'd be funny. Jeanette. Okay. Yes, it did it once. Okay, confirmed that was the reason. It's because I was running it the way I was running it, but that shouldn't happen in an actual build. Rad. Okay, and then we do our credits manager. And we say start credits. And it breaks in a beautiful way. But at least we get, well, one of them's wrong. Which one is wrong? I don't know which one is wrong actually. We didn't get Taijiro or Mordecai because I didn't get their usernames right. Oh, it's interesting. It's not getting Jeanette either. Even though that was coming through as a legit raid. Weird. Okay, we gotta get it to delete these now because it's breaking. Okay, so stream manager, credits manager, new. I'm gonna do like a clear awards one. Internal void clear awards. So we had that cool code from earlier that Kiko told us about that I've deleted. Fuck. Wait. No, here. There it is. I didn't delete it. It's fine. So we do this. And we put this here for clear awards. Then we do for each, just basically do this as well. In Raiders panel? Raider panel? Yeah. I don't think I add Raiders to anything. Nope. Cool. So then we ask it to clear awards before we do any of the populating. And now it should not be stinky. Much like the awards tried to. Do you want me to? No, don't do a fake raid yet. I want to check some stuff. Okay, so our number one, Jeanette is 3, Enemy for You is 3, Doig Swift is 3, Complete Doig Swift, Print Raiders, okay. So it doesn't like something that I've added manually. Let's try taking away Mordecai, Taijiro, Print Raiders. Okay, so either Print Raiders. Taijiro is not Taijiro's username. Apparently. Is Mordecai dev? Probably not. Nope. So they both changed. It's kind of funny. I might have typoed them, to be honest. Yeah. Bergs. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do you want to see what I did?
Yeah, I'd love to see what you did. Show me.
I've made it so that when people raid, they go into a number wang manager. Number wang, and then I've got a credits manager and start the credits. And everybody who raided right now gets formatted like this, but I'll change it.
Yeah. So, where it says underneath "Thanks for watching," those are raids.
Yeah, it should say thanks for raiding.
Awesome.
And then everybody who chats gets a little random award.
That's awesome. Fuck yeah. That looks great.
Yeah.
Great job.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Doing.
I'm doing it. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go and eat this. So I'm gonna raid somebody. Gonna find somebody raid. Thank you very much for helping me test and sanity check and debug and teach me stuff. This has been a really good day for me. Thank you. I appreciate you all for coming by. Appreciate you all the help and chat. I couldn't do this without you, literally. So thank you. Let's find someone who's online streaming and then go say hello, and then I'm gonna eat these burgers. Let's see. Following. Let's see who's online that we can raid. Oh, there's so many people online now. I think I see Cup of Joe. Cup of Joe is streaming. I see them around chat a bunch, so they seem friendly, nice. So let's go check them out. Cup of Joe. Oh, the rats have been here longer than the cats, so they got used to them as kittens and don't mind them. Aw, that's cute. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for submitting for Community Day. Appreciate it. Let's see. Raid Cup of Joe. That looks correct. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you. And I'll probably be back on Monday if you want to come by again. Alrighty. And check out, I think there's going to be like another co-op Elden Ring stream on Kurzik's stream tomorrow. So shout out for Kurzik. I think it's being streamed. I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. But we're playing it. So you might be there. It might be there. We might just be playing it. Go follow Kurzik anyway. Kurzik's awesome. Alrighty, everybody. Take care. And bye-bye. I'm giving you a moment to follow and go follow Kurzik. Kurzik's so cool. Kurzik's the best. All right, everybody. Bye-bye. I don't know how to hit raid now because I covered it up with the shout out. I think it's going to end. I think it's going. Raid now.